Hello. Hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Buddy, you had your food. Let me eat mine. It's just rice. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at us go. Another day, baby. Another day. We're fucking powering through. What are you guys up to today? Anybody got any big weekend plans? Working? Dirt biking tomorrow? Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love to hear that. Working, purchasing weed, the usual. The usual. Well, thanks for joining, everybody. Good to see you all. We go again. Another day, day 2 of the new wipe. Day 2, baby. We're clocking in. Clocking in, locking in. Damn, one of the first comments on my on my new reel that I posted today that was meant to be funny. I thought I was going to see another one of your good clips. Fuck. Well, check to see if they're ugly or fat. Here come the fucking morons immediately. I mean, you're walking out in the open. Why didn't you lay down? These people are fucking morons. Another day in the trenches. Another day in the trenches. I love how all these motherfuckers are telling me what a fucking good shot I was yesterday on that reel. And then today they're like, yeah, well, you ran out in the open. Why didn't you lay down? Anybody that lays down a looted daisy body's a fucking moron. You know what we call those on my side of the tracks? Free kills. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. What are we doing on NBC gear? We've got jacket, pants, hood. So we need gloves, boots, and a gas mask. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Let's get to it. Plans for day, doors, doors, doors. I only have one door left. We just got to do one more door, and then we got to do a wall, and then upgrade storage. Gear stands up. Gun rack up. Nails, nails, nails. Did you get your stuff back from yesterday? They're still working on it. The admins are. So. Mm-hmm. What's up, by the way, Kazlab? Good to see you again, man. I hope things are going well for you. Hope you got a good weekend going on. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and throw this bag of lime in the front door, too. That way, if we try to upgrade our gear stands today, we'll have the lime ready to go. It's just sitting in there. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Good to see you all, especially on a weekend. I know you guys could be doing so many more cool, fun, exciting things. Yeah, Snow, I was worried about, actually it was last wipe that kind of like reminded me. So we got a barrel, and at least there are some people, plus anyone that was watching the stream, that knows that we have a barrel already. And we got raided through 2 doors on day 2, which would be like this morning. Last time on EU. For nothing, for no reason. Other than just to be stupid. So this time, people would have a reason. I imagine no one's going to be raiding or able to even raid through 3 doors right now. So we get one more up, we'll be in good shape. Getting ready for tomorrow's game. Less tilted than yesterday. Well, it's only a matter of time. Every day I reach unprecedented levels of tilt. We're just waiting on the next really stupid thing to happen. And then we will be there again. But you got games going on tomorrow? That'll be good, man. I'm jealous. I'd love to get out and play. It is, oh yeah. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. We will see. I'm kind of sad that I missed out on those 4 or more metal sheets that I set out yesterday. Because I was so fucking put off by the dumb shit that was happening. This won't even get us the bottom half on the front door. We need 3 sheets for that. But 2 will be a good start. Can you carry all the shit in cars, by the way? Yeah, you can. And it certainly speeds it up. But then it's also at the same time like a pro and a con, right? You can move faster, but then you're also louder and easier to spot. And if you die, you lose all your gear and your car and everything. All right, 2 metal sheets in. It would be good to get the first 2 doors metaled today. That would mean we need 4 more sheets. But also need metal for upgrades, so we will see. I imagine we'll also have more people coming in putting bases near us over the next day or 2. So we'll see how that goes. These dirty NA players are fucking loot cycling like crazy, dude. Another bannable offense. Somebody just needs to fucking zoom around in a camera and just fucking start slapping around some bands. Wait a second. Okay, those are regular boots. It's like this NBC boots just sitting in that car. What the hell? Maybe we're not. Yeah, who knows, Jack? Maybe they do. They're just busy with other stuff. Not sure. Time for the Jack Karma Crew mod arc, where you're just banning everybody at all the time. I hear a chopper. White spray paint. Needed by no one ever. Not on a snow map. Surely we're going to get some bases here in Lopatino especially. Okay. Nails, 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 nails. The great nail hunt has begun. We need many, 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 many nails. Many, many. I'll take the hammer for now. I don't think I'm going to use it. Try to mix it Coke Zero with scoop vanilla protein powder. 10 out of 10. Ugh. Man, I don't know if I could do that one. I don't know. I think the extra texture coming from the protein powder is going to shoot that one in the face for me. Oof. I don't know how if I like chunky sodas. Kaiser, I don't know. I don't know about you. All of a sudden, you really just... You just lifted the dark lid on the evil side of your life. I don't know if I can trust you anymore. It's like a melted float. At least I washed my feet. True. True. Unlike some people we know. Some evildoers that we know. You know, it sucks. I'm curious if people are gonna be continue. I was hoping this would be a funny reel that people would laugh at, not one where people thought that they needed to backseat the fuck out of me. So I hope that we don't get as many stupid ass comments. Otherwise, maybe I just torpedo the whole thing and start calling everybody stupid in the comments. You're a fucking moron. Meet me in game for a 1v1, you fucking bitch. 1v1 me on Rust. Which one? The one I just posted today. Well, no nails. Unlucky. Get out of here, Granny. Jay Bombin. How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Hope you're having an excellent weekend. Alright, let's go drop off all of our junk. And then we gotta go loot elsewhere. I might do the big loop again. Jersey Mike's. Wow, wow, wow. Calnell just stays a high roller. This guy. Jummy is requesting a trade. See, more of these fucking morons. Here's another person. I mean, it looked like it was unlooted. You shouldn't have been surprised. Jesus Christ. Who raised these fucking kids? I mean, it looked unlooted. Why are you surprised? Motherfucker, it's like 40 minutes later. Go fuck yourself. They're still working on it, Cal. I can't believe, guys, this whole time, it's crazy. This whole time, all the best DayZ players in the whole game are actually just online on Instagram right now. That's where all the best DayZ players are right now. That's crazy. Oh, you're headed to the movies, huh? Enjoy. Get yourself a big, fat soda. And the whole time you're drinking it, wish it had Sonic Ice in it. Bring your own Sonic Ice. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Reese's Pieces in the popcorn. True. I only get the Slurpees if I can get their free refills. And then I drink like 30 refills. Oh, look at this dumbass. This dumbass named Kaiser said, "Get good." Throw his ass in the bin with the rest of them. Get a weed now. No, guys, the giant metal tin was not elite because it should have just all been the cheddar popcorn, all of it. Caramel corn is nuts? No. Caramel corn is for fucking old people. I'm still not on my fucking Werther's Originals arc. I'll leave that to fucking Jemmy. I'll never be that old, guys. I'll never be that old. Only supposed to be salt? Man, you gotta get the cheese on there. Gotta get the cheese on there. And butter? Now, to be fair, if I'm eating it not expecting to blow up to 400 pounds, then yes, only salt. But if I'm going all out, I'm going all out. Cheddar popcorn was always the worst. I'm about to just fucking permanently time Tristan out. I could literally just make a fucking bot that says the opposite of everything that I do, and it'd be the same as Tristan. If you go to the movies and you don't hide a soda in your jacket, you're doing it wrong. Yeah. I mean, these days I hide more than that. I'm taking some candy in there with me. Unless I'm going to some place that has food, like Alamo or something. Then sometimes I just go and eat there. Get the, they have some... What is it? It's like hash chili queso fries. Hell yeah. Wait, you guys don't get frisked at the movies? Bring a bottle of wine? Okay, well, that's a little much. I'm from the EU. Yeah, sorry, I was just joking. They don't hear either. Although, they do plenty of other dumb shit here. Take a flask and dump some of my soda? There you go. Hell yeah. $100 with 2 tickets. Yeah. See, this is what I talk about. People complain about the price of games these days. I'm like, go to the movies. For one, like 2-hour experience, you're spending over the price of the cost of a game these days. Insane how expensive everything is getting. Movies are extremely overpriced, but that doesn't mean games aren't. Oh my god, we're about to have an argument here. That's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Games are not overpriced. Not even fucking close. You get nothing physical anymore. You're getting less for the same price, in some cases more. That's not true. What are we saying? That is literally not true. Yes, okay, so you're getting less, but it's not the same price. Games are literally cheaper than they have ever fucking been right now. They used to be $60 and $70 whenever I was growing up in the fucking 90s. And now they're still that same price. And also, maybe some of you guys feel this way, and that's fine, but why? And to me, it's insane to even want anything physical. I don't need extra shit in my apartment. I don't need extra shit to throw away. I have zero desire or need for anything physical. Those that want like collector's items or something, like, you can still get those. And you can sell those. I'm just, I don't know. I don't have any desire to sell things. I have zero desires to 20 years from now go to GameStop and sell my old game for 50 cents. Like, this is just a really bad argument, in my opinion. It always has been. Well, Blockbuster renting. I used to rent from our local grocery store. That's where I did all my renting. Well, when Mom was getting groceries, I was picking out another game to rent. I mean, I think discussing ownership over a digital stuff is a different discussion. Because you're acting like a physical copy of an online game. They couldn't just also limit you and like hardware ban you or something. They could literally do the same thing. The only way that you would be protected is if it was a single player offline game, and almost no games are offline anymore. So the discussion of access to digital content is a different discussion, in my opinion. I don't necessarily join in on the whole, like, you could damage your copy, your physical disc or something like that, because in most cases what happened there is that once you put your physical disc in, you get like a digital copy of the game as well. So in case you did break your disc or whatever, you'd still have your digital copy. So I don't include that in my argument personally. Number one, first and foremost, is just, it's insane. Whenever I see somebody say anything about the price of games these days, they are just, their judgment is extremely clouded or something. Like, just, they've lost their mind. It's insane to think that games are overpriced or not, or anything now. Like, the value that you get for what you pay for in games is fucking insane compared to almost any other form of entertainment. Nails seem hard to find. Yeah, I'd have to talk to them and see, because they may have included that in part of the central loot economy, which to me would be kind of interesting. Like, while it would be slightly frustrating at first, that's only because I would be used to the quick, like the accelerated pace that I was building my base before. But I'm completely fine with a more drawn out looting process and building the base a little slower, as long as I know it's not like a bug or something and it was something intentional with the loot economy that they changed, where they have nails be a lower spawn. Also, I get my nails back from being stream sniped in the 2 boxes that I had. Games are arguably cheaper now, for me anyways, because I don't buy AAA slop anymore. I go with indie and early access games, they give you way more for your money. Yeah, even if you buy AAA, like, it's still cheaper. It's still significantly cheaper whenever you account for inflation than it used to be. Yeah, like 4 hours just, probably, sea greens. If people say it costs more today than they never tried to buy Blu-rays back in the day, that shit was expensive, at least in Denmark. Yeah. I don't know. It's just... It's just a bad argument. Like I've said, I've seen this so many times. I see it online, especially on like forums and Reddit. Some people say it's just a terrible, terrible argument. It's not that games are... I don't even think that anyone would say that games are expensive. They would maybe say they're overpriced, but it's just not true. Like, what do you want games to be? Like, free? Games are more expensive and harder to make than ever. Games, we should be, like, as much as I fucking hate to say this, we should be paying like $100, $120 for a game. If the price of games continued to escalate like it was previously. I don't want that, and I'm glad it's not that. That's what I'm saying. The value is insane. And there's a difference between not being able to afford to buy games and games being overpriced. If the rest of the economy is in fucking shambles and you don't have the funds, the extra funds to buy games like you used to, that's not because games are overpriced. That's because other shit is broken. That's one of the biggest signs of like the beginning of recessions and things of this nature, is whenever like people's expendable income, the extra income that they have or they use on entertainment, when people are spending less money on forms of entertainment, that's one of the highest indicators for beginning of sessions and things. Paid like 400 for Tarkov. Yeah, and that's the other side of this, right? Like there are games that make it work with free to play even, but I 100% like as long as it's not one, it fits the game, and two, it's not free to play or pay to win. Then cosmetics are a great way to go about that, where they can keep the games the same price where they're at now, and still make the money they need to continue to support and develop the game. Disposable, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Cal. Anyway, that's one topic in gaming that'll get me fired up every time. It's insane to me whenever I see people with that argument. It's such a bad, like, bad argument. Oh yeah, Joe. Hell yeah. I think one of my biggest frustrations with that whole discussion is some people will complain about this, like the state of a game or the games or this or that, now that they used to, and then complain that games are overpriced. Like, it is way more expensive to make games now. Like, they were estimating making a Destiny 3 might maybe cost around $500 million. What are they supposed to charge? $10? They're supposed to make 500 million back, charging people $10 for a game? Don't get me wrong. I'll have my stuff that I'm gonna get fucking pissed off about. That is way too expensive. There are plenty of things that we can all point to things that are too expensive, but games are absolutely not even something to consider in the discussion at all. Not even close. Like, how are we gonna say that $100 to go to the watch a movie and have a drink and something to eat is even close to acceptable, and then go on about how games are too expensive? $100%, Jummy. 100%. Ding, 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 ding. Plenty more to complain about than games or how they're being developed. Well, I think how they're being developed or the decisions being made behind them is definitely a fucking fair point. But thankfully, a good thing there is that gamers are starting to get fucking pissed off about it and just not buy the games anymore. Kind of like, who was it that said they don't buy, in comments said they don't buy AAA games anymore. People start speaking with your wallets, and these high up decision makers at these gaming companies that are doing stupid things start ruining the games, start losing a ton of money. Things are kind of finally coming back to where they need to be. The indie games are more successful. The games that put a ton more work and time and very clearly effort into making a good game, people that know what they're doing. The more games that we see that are successful like that, the more it forces AAA games to come back to that. Can we all just rally behind the absolutely appalling and downright disgustingly overpriced item that is beef jerky? So I want to be fucking pissed off about that. And I've wanted to for a long time, but I feel that I'm not educated enough on what it actually costs to make beef jerky. So I haven't like gotten super off the rails on beef jerky prices. Like I really want to, but I know beef prices are out of control right now. So I don't know what it actually costs and like what their margins are. Are there just insane fucking margins there, or is it other shit that it literally just costs an insane amount to make beef jerky? That's something I don't know. So I haven't, even though I really want to get fired up and pissed off about beef jerky because I'd love to eat that shit every day. I say this just as I ate beef jerky for breakfast. There's some things that I have just completely stopped buying because they've just gotten so fucking expensive. Like, I literally just unsubbed from YouTube Premium after the price raise. I have really stopped almost all fast food, and I can't imagine a time I'd have to be sick or something that before I'd order delivery again. Fast food, that's something that we can fucking definitely get fired up about because we just saw. We all very clearly saw the crazy price changes. Lunatics that use DoorDash all the time. Listen, I'm never throwing Cal under the bus because Cal has explained. Number one, Cal makes good money. Cal puts a lot of money away. Cal lives a single life. He's well within his means. That is one of his areas that he says he likes to splurge. We all have our areas where we like to splurge. Fair enough to him. Eats once a day. I've said this plenty of times before. You guys know my stance on this. You should spend your money, your disposable income, you know, on the things you do enjoy. If you like watching a lot of TV, get yourself a nice TV. If you play games, you know, whatever. Cal makes good money. Cal eats once a day. Cal has secured his future. I don't do any of those things. So I'm not ordering any delivery food. P. Terry's holding it down. You're not ordering it? Yeah, well, there's also that, yeah. Yeah, there are tons of things that I love and I want to enjoy. Like I've completely stopped buying beef, really, at the store for now. One moment. Oh, damn. Hmm. Counterfeit beans. Oh, shit. I don't know if this guy actually looted town or not. God damn it. Oh no, I'm out of... No, I didn't realize there was a... Did it jam, maybe? Oh my god, that guy was a free kill. I should have waited, I guess. Oh well. I didn't really die with anything important. I didn't have any nails or anything. I do have more success these days finding nails on my run up, so probably better to just die and run up anyway. Hang on a second. I'm gonna turn the air down a little bit and get some more to drink. You're rich enough to turn your air down? We all splurge on some things. Also, I'll tell you something, Mr. Kalindo. Let me go check my thermostat. I'll tell you what it's on right now. This will be like me sending you some Raising Canes. You ready for this, Mr. Calendel? My thermostat is on 76 right now. I gotta make Cal feel bad for that one. Mine's on 77. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I went from 77 down to 76. That's what I just did. What's the temperature there? What temperature is it for you right now? Cal's in Phoenix? Yeah, so it... Oh. Is it still on cooldown because of 98? Alright, do you have two PCs going in your room with you? There's gotta be something going on here that... Something seems really fishy about this Calendel situation right now. Just telling you what I do. What do you mean what you do? Once I lost 50 pounds, I get cold. Yeah, that's where I'm at as well. So you know exactly where I'm at. I'm actually, people get surprised. It's not like, I mean, I am cutting as many costs as I can throughout most of my life, as much as I can. But the air thing is actually, I am not actually like miserable in my apartment or anything. Like at night, I don't turn it down as cold as I would maybe like to sleep with, but that's because I will run a fan, you know? I'll get it kind of down there a ways and I'll turn a fan on and I'll be all right. But I guess maybe I'm just, because I have a lower body fat percentage or something. Not like super low or anything, but I do get cold very easily. Very often I have to like take a jacket out. Whenever I go out, I have to like wear a jacket. Because if I end up in a place that's blasting the AC, I will freeze my ass out. So I feel you on that one. We're in the same boat. Which kind of sucks, but at the same time, like I hate being able to get so cold or get cold so easily if I go out. But it saves me money on my AC. Humble bragging. Guys, I need more of you to go comment on my latest reel about what a fucking dog shit DayZ player I must be to go loot my body that's kind of out in the open 40 minutes later after running all the way back up from the coast. And then how dare I try to make it funny and post it online. I got the pro DayZ players, the MLG DayZ players in my comments right now. I think my favorite one so far is the guy saying I should have laid down to loot. By the way, one really good tip I can give you guys is never fucking lay down to loot. Unless maybe, you know, it's inside a house and you're by a window. Like I just was on that last body. Maybe you can lay down then. Commented and liked. I better say you suck or something. Did you post some slurs? Has this guy ever played this game before? LMAO. All right. Still learning, guys. I'm still learning. I'm still new to the game. You gotta take it easy on me. Maybe I need to break out the your mom comments and reply to these guys. Maybe it's time. I don't think I have that command yet. I'll have to make that one, Jack. The shorts channel got banned like 2 or 3 days after I made it, and I still have no clue why. So it's just back on my normal YouTube account. Smack_GG. How many hours you spend? How many hours do I have in DayZ? I think 12,000-ish. And that's after taking an 8-year break. I can't imagine where I'd be at if I had played through all those 8 years. The Clips channel got banned? Yeah. I have no idea why. No clue. So it's for the best. I'm not like bothered by it because I should have been posting them to my regular channel anyway. It was stupid of me to think to do. Do you have clips lined up too? I mean, I had them all scheduled, yeah, but that's fine. It's not hard to do. The hard part about any YouTube stuff is doing all the editing. That's the hard and annoying part. $12K hours of you bought DayZ for $60. Not even that. I got it during alpha, so I spent probably like 20. As much as I would, you know, I'd rather have a refund on my time and my money and then, I don't know, go live in the mountains somewhere. Yeah, sure, Jack. If you don't mind. Yeah, Kazleb, I don't know why. I'm sure. I mean, there was probably some kind of reasoning behind it, but it's whatever. So if it was like my main channel or something, then I for sure would be like upset trying to figure out what's going on. But like I said, it was on a brand new channel that I had just started to post clips only or shorts only. And I should just be posting this on my main YouTube anyway, so it's fine. You're the only person there. Wait, does that mean the movie is a flop? Share the snack loadout. True, that's a good way to put it. What's the snack loadie? What if they ban it because they thought it was someone impersonating you and using your content? I just can't see that would be a thing because there's so many YouTube channels that take content that's made by someone else and repost it. I can't imagine that could possibly be a thing. Like I said, I think I'd only posted like 3 videos, and I just started using it. So that's just not even worth spending time thinking about it. Who cares? I'm not worried about it, you know? Probably, honestly, it's probably a good thing. Just get me posting on my normal account. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. Let's see, this one that we posted yesterday. I mean, for me, this is massive views on this one I posted yesterday for the size of my channel currently. It's at 161,000 views on the one that I posted yesterday. And I don't think I got a single follow on the Twitch channel yesterday. So it does seem like it's going to be a pretty hard road on the converting people over from that to the Twitch stream. I never liked any Zero Sugar before. The Bark Zero Sugar is surprisingly very good. Kabasi was talking about how good the Bark Zero Sugar is. I can't get it here. I've been trying. They don't have it here. And if I try to get it on Amazon, it's like $40 for a 12-pack. But I have been getting A&W Zero Sugar, and that is extremely good. Like, in my opinion, that's probably my favorite soda right now. Mostly because not only is it zero sugar, but it's zero caffeine, and it tastes almost indistinguishable from regular root beer or A&W. Do you stream on Insta? No, I don't know if you can stream gaming content on. I mean, I guess maybe you can. There's a guy over there. How many rounds does this gun have? Looks like he maybe only has a pistol. Can't tell if he's gonna try to fuck with me or not. Yeah, I don't know the like intricacies of streaming on Instagram because like any of the multi-streaming platform stuff, none of that like is set up to stream to Instagram. So there's got to be some weird stuff about that. Been banned 2 times streaming on Instagram and 1 time on YouTube because of Airsoft. Yeah, I didn't even try to stream Airsoft to YouTube because I figured that's exactly what would happen. And my main YouTube channel I really don't want banned, so I didn't want to risk it. Twitch is much better for anything gun stuff, yeah. Or maybe you could say less moderated, as in a bad way too. You could probably pull up, like somebody could probably stream them in an actual shooting IRL, and Twitch would be one of the last places to shut it down. Hang on, I gotta start replying to some of these people. They're fucking pissing me off. Fucking yummy, dude. Well, maybe we'll go loot through Zelenogorsk and see if we can find some nails over there, because it is nail 30. We need lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of nails. Okay. Good old Daisy. Never, ever, 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 please, ever put my gun away whenever I ask you to 30 times in a row. I would be pissed off if you ever did it. That's another one. That's another one. I wonder why we haven't got any Band-Aid fixes on. I swear I don't have problems switching guns or switching away from my gun on other games. But this game, it's like pulling fucking teeth to switch your weapons. But so far, I'm seeing a pretty common theme of people struggling with nails. So I'm kind of curious. I think it's always been a little higher, the spawn rate for nails on the bigger servers. So I guess more directly, the better relation would be, I wonder what it's like on the EU trios. Fucking geometry. I have been pretty curious about streaming airsoft on YouTube, though. I'm wondering if you could eventually maybe get in contact with somebody that could put some kind of like. I wonder if they have any kind of like guardrails or some kind of something that they could put up on your account once they know that you're doing airsoft stuff and it's fine, that you where you could stream it, like it'll allow it because they know you well enough and trust you with the content. Or are they just so worried about somebody streaming shootings that they won't even allow airsoft streaming? It kind of sucks because, in my opinion, I think Twitch's days are kind of numbered. Barring some, like, if Twitch continues the way that it's going, like they could have a massive shakeup and really start fixing a lot of stuff and things would go really good. But if they just keep going on the path they're going on, they're gonna lose out and YouTube will take over. I'm just curious. There's so much Twitch stuff like airsoft that where you could stream that on Twitch that would potentially just not ever be able to be done on YouTube. So I am kind of curious if there's any way somebody could lift restrictions enough on your account or something. Maybe it's not that that it just wouldn't be possible. It's just it's not possible with the automated stuff they have right now. And then if somebody went in and manually like flagged your account to be allowed to stream it, then you'd be fine maybe. If you made YouTube money, you could stream airsoft? I don't think so. I don't think so, because even the biggest airsoft streamers, like a bunch of them are extremely careful on how, like they won't even say suppressor on their YouTube videos. They won't say gun. They're extremely careful of the things that they say. And I know they're making YouTube money, so. I think it would literally be you'd have to get in contact with somebody. Like you'd have to have somebody at YouTube that you could reach out to and talk to. And from my understanding, that's very rare. Are you sure they're monetized? 100%. There's no way these big YouTubers with millions of followers aren't monetized. Like, why would they be... If you're not monetized, then why would you care at all what you're saying? You wouldn't be filtering what you're saying if you aren't monetized. Because you wouldn't be able to stream at all. They're not streaming. I'm saying YouTube videos. Nobody is streaming Airsoft content on YouTube. No one is doing it. I'm talking about YouTube videos. Yo, Robots. How you doing? Wait, is my other one in bad condition? I can't remember. It is. Okay. Crazy how much does DJ and slop is allowed, though? Yeah, I'll be honest. It's tough for me to really talk about YouTube because I just don't really know much about it. I've just been on Twitch and dealt with Twitch for so long that I just really don't know. Got a massive burn on my wrist today on your turbo manifold. Oh, shit. Well, I hope you're alright. Fucking burns are annoying because it's one of those things that'll hurt. You can't just sit still and it won't hurt. It's just gonna keep being painful. For a while. Hope you get healed up quick. Dude, some of the comments I'm getting on this reel are at the sniping reel are kind of funny. I was reading through them last night and they were cracking me up. Because surprisingly enough, most people on the sniping reel were very nice. There's a lot of people commenting and saying like great shots, amazing shots, you know, all that kind of stuff. And it took a long time. It took all day long before finally somebody said, let me find it. Type of shit I die to. That shit cracked me up. It took all day long for somebody to say that. Suppressed sniper, 700 meters. Type of shit I die to. And then somebody just commented full caps. All right, fine. I'll play DayZ. Surprised no one called out cheats. Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything about it that looks fishy or weird. Otherwise, I could see somebody maybe saying something, but... I get called a cheater on Ark all day long at the moment. Yeah, that's like in the live in-game. Like, I'll get a good amount of that as well, but like, when somebody's watching video, they're less likely to do that unless it looks like aimbot or some shit. This is just long-range sniping, so... Copium strong out there at the moment. Well, to be fair, cheating is probably worse than it's ever been as well at the same time. Like, every game is just full of cheaters right now. There's very, very, very few games that are doing a good job when it comes to fighting cheaters. And funny enough, Riot is one, like, probably the best, I would guess. Like, they're doing the best right now about fighting against cheaters. Selling cheats, yeah, it's got to be more legal action. It's two things. It's got to be more legal action against cheat makers, and it's also got to be an investment in the game early on to build the infrastructure in the game to fight against cheaters. The main issue with that is that most games don't want to put that investment in because they're not even sure that the game will be successful, let alone putting a massive investment in it from the start to fight cheaters. So many games are just fucking full of cheaters because no one believes in their fucking game, basically. But people that do believe in their game, Riot. So they have deep investment and infrastructure right off the rip. Built like that with that in mind as the game is being made. So it's just going to have to be one of those things. It's going to have to be a support from us, the players. Like, this is something we want in our games and we're going to speak with our wallets kind of thing. That will eventually, over time, finally make that something that's got to be standard, you know? What are you gonna do? It fucking sucks, man. It really, really, really sucks. Because, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I've done it before. I cheated in like my first game on PC. You guys ever play War Z? Well, technically my first game on PC was WoW. And then I played War Z. That was my first shooter. And cheating was going nuts, and my friends told me about it, and I didn't know anything about cheating or how it worked or anything really. So I downloaded it, and I was just full on rage hacking. Just aimbot people full auto across the entire map, shit like that. Because I was curious. And then I got banned within a day. And I was like, dude, that was... Like, toward the end of the day that I was playing, I was like, this is taking all the fun out of the game. You know, like, at first, it's kind of like whenever you played old school games where you put in cheat codes, you know, and you could have fun like that. That's kind of how it feels at first, but then you're like, this kind of fucking sucks. This is miserable. And that one experience right there just made it where, like, I learned my lesson. I never cheated again. So, I take that in mind, personally, whenever I think about cheating, where I'm like, I know people are curious. People, especially people that are, like, new to PC gaming and stuff. And I can see why people would do it like what I did. Where you had an account where you do one time just to see what it's like. And then learn your lesson. But that's not what's going on, right? There are people that cheat for years in games. There are people that's the only way they play every day. They play with cheats on. And to me, I'm like, how can you even... I feel like that would drive me to quit gaming entirely. Like, how can you even have any fun? There's no way I could play for even a week with that kind of stuff on, because what is there to do? You know? There is no mystery. There is no anything. Yeah, to be fair, that's a good point, Jack. RMT or like selling carries and shit like that for the people that do. That's a good point. Cheap accounts doesn't help the situation. I'll be honest, I don't think that that's something that we can really look at. Because even games that are expensive, you can buy hacked accounts or cheap keys online. I think that using how expensive games are as a barrier has just proven to not work. I don't think that we can use that as some kind of... Like, even... I would even venture to say that the numbers of cheaters in games between free to play and even just like a $10 or $15 is actually not that big of a difference. Like, look at WoW. WoW it is just absolutely fucking full of bots. And they have to buy all the expansions and pay $15 a month. You know? I just don't see the cost of games ever being any kind of barrier that actually really helps anymore. I think what's even crazier is are these people. I think a bunch of you guys have probably seen this, right? these streamers that will cheat and they've like hidden their cheats. Imagine the fucking paranoia that you would have. That eventually one day you are going to get caught. Just constantly worried about that. Because almost always they do. Eventually one day, it's like they alt tab and things don't hide or load correctly or something, and then boom. There goes your entire, everything you worked for potentially fucking years to build. All gone. I watch streamers who show it just to protest how bad game anti-cheats are. Man, I feel like that is such a fucking cop-out when people start doing shit like that. I'm only cheating just to show how... No, fuck you. Stop cheating. You're only making the fucking problem worse. I have absolutely destroyed this guy. Is he knocked yet? Oh, that guy's geared. Oh, I'm dead. Well, this gun is dog shit. I hit this guy with almost every single bullet in my mag and never knocked him. Remind me to never fucking pick that gun up ever again. What gun? That Saiga 9mm. I'm never using it again. Literally a waste of time. That guy didn't even have a helmet. I hit him in the head. Probably at least 4 of those shots. I think I missed maybe 2 of all of those shots. It's just a waste of time. It's better to not have a gun and just run away. Worst part is, if I had a real gun, I would have killed all 3 of those guys. I will say, I have had better luck with nails across the northern part of the map. So maybe we should be making this run instead at the beginning of the wipe for now. See a lot of people coming to DayZ. Yeah, a bunch of streamers started playing DayZ again, so that'll always bring a bunch of attention to any game. Most of those people will not stay because the game is still in a really, really bad spot. Especially whenever you compare the state of DayZ to basically any other modern game. People are gonna hate it immediately and quit very quickly. They're gonna die to a hand bug or, you know, some dumb zombie bug or wolf bug or 1,000 other bugs, and then they're gonna quit. And I do not blame them. I mean, I've said this on stream many times. Most of my friends don't play the game anymore because they play games for fun, right? They play games in their free time after work or whatever. They've had a stressful day, shit going on in their life, kids, whatever. Why not play a more cleaned up, polished, modern game, right? I love this game, bugs and all. Yeah, I mean, there are some people that continue to play it through those things because they just have a deep enjoyment for the game. There'll always be that kind of like crowd in any game, really. But it's old and it's a buggy disaster. So most people aren't going to stick around through something like, you know, the streamer boom. All right, so never again, guys. Never again. The Saiga goes on our never touch again gun list. Not the shotgun, the 9mm gun. If you see me pick it up, you better fucking yell at me. How long have I been streaming for? January 2013 was when we started. Any tips like what time I should stream? Stream as much as you can, as often as you can. It is a long, hard grind. So you just got to do it as much as you can. So I usually can find a good amount of nails once I start getting into like the Sorgino area. So that's where we'll be looking. Although I'm starting to think that maybe they lower the amount of nails that spawn in the early wipe as well. So the low amount of nails that we're finding might just be a part of that. Or it might just be me being unlucky. I'm not sure yet. Have you made any money off of it? Off YouTube? No. I think I've maybe made less than like $10 off of my YouTube channel or my YouTube videos ever. Maybe less. Maybe even less than $5. So Twitch is where I should stream. I think that's the best place to start. Yeah. But you probably want to do both. Probably want to... I'm streaming to both. I mean, ideally, you're streaming to as many platforms as you can at the same time, because you never know where you might just get lucky and take off, and then use whatever growth you can anywhere else to help grow your other channels. Also, you should never judge your success by how much money you're making, because you're going to quit immediately if you're looking at money. It will be a long time. And very likely, the odds are, I'm not trying to judge you ahead of time, but statistically, I would say at least 80% of streamers never make anything, never make any money. Probably even higher than that. So you should do it for fun and let it become what it does. Otherwise, you are going to be miserable and quit very quickly. Yeah, no problem, Frankie. What are you doing, Jax? Huh? What are you doing, buddy? All right, so what goals do we need to set for ourselves today? I think I usually try to aim low. Something I know that is pretty easily achievable. Then that way we can make sure we hit the goal for the day and then hopefully go above that. So I think, especially with the potential that nails are significantly lower spawned, we'll set our goal at one more door, which would put us at full doors. We've got 3. We can only have 4. and upgrade our crates one more time. Each. That's going to be nails and wires. And I don't know how many wires we have, but they shouldn't be too hard to find. I think I should turn off viewer count because sometimes it kind of deflates me seeing that at 0. Yeah, I think that's different for everybody. I mean, some people can use that as motivation too, especially if they see the number going up a little bit. I've always left mine on, but everybody's different. In my opinion, it's not as much about turning off your viewer count as much as it is acting like there may not be anyone there and you have to keep talking even though you have no one interacting in the chat. There are way too many small streamers that don't realize this. I've told so many of them the same thing, and they still don't listen. They still just do it, continue to do it. There are too many people that start streaming and think that streaming is just playing games, and that eventually your stream will take off from you just playing games. That's not how it works. No one's gonna join your channel and stick around and continue to watch your stream if you're just sitting there playing games. You need to be talking. You have to be talking. And especially these days, the attention span is extremely short. People come in, they watch your stream for 5 seconds and leave. You need to be talking all the time. So whether that's about something in the news, previously, whenever I first started, I had a piece of paper next to me and I just wrote down a bunch of stuff, a bunch of different topics. So if I found myself not talking for a little bit, I'd look at my paper and there'd be, whatever topic. Guys, McDonald's versus Burger King, whatever. You gotta just always be talking. Whether it's talking yourself through your gameplay, what you're doing, your thoughts, what you're thinking, how you're planning on playing. Talking about something completely unrelated to the game. You're almost never going to see people's streams grow and succeed where they're just sitting there at their PC playing, not saying anything. Those same people will keep asking, why is my stream not growing? Well, it's because you're not talking. And that's a tough thing for people to deal with at first, because you're sitting in your room talking to nobody. You're sitting in your room talking to your monitors, and it's very weird and awkward. But that's how you grow. You have to do that. No way. Just straight up nails sitting right here at the well, huh? You love that. I have kids. I'm used to talking to myself. We often fought about the best cheese back in the day. Yep. Yeah. Things are even tougher than they were. Like, I don't think that I was necessarily a good streamer or good player or anything. Most of my old stream success was just because I was mostly luck. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. I was playing the right game that happened to blow up at the right time. And I happened to be streaming early on Twitch that also happened to blow up. It was just kind of like a perfect storm. I just happened to be right place, right time. So many people see... I don't know. it happened then, and it's still happening now. Apparently, I'm hearing that like teachers, so many teachers and people hear from young kids, what do you do when you grow up? You know, I want to be a streamer. I want to be an influencer. I want to do these things. Like, there are so many people now that have the aspirations to do something like streaming or be an influencer or something like that. The competition level is insanely high. So it's harder than ever. So you got to keep that in mind at all times, that you got to fucking amp things up. Pizza Hot. Thank you very much for the resub, dropping the 4-month resub. 4-month resub. Thanks for dropping the prime on us. As always, you could have put that anywhere, on any channel, all over Twitch. So you choosing to not only join in and watch, but saving your prime for us, taking care of little old me and little old Jax. We appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. Absolute fucking legend. Another day of chicken and rice for us. And in Jax's case, his food is beef and rice. So, in some ways, Jax is eating better than me. They want to be YouTubers. My teacher's friend said like half her class says that. That's crazy. I mean, I don't necessarily see that as something bad. I mean, of course, there are those fucking morons that are like, what's wrong with these fucking kids these days wanting to be influencers and YouTubers? Man, there's nobody ever back in the day that was also like, you know, I want to be a plumber or whatever. Nobody's ever been ever doing that. Everyone's always aiming high. I want to be an astronaut. You know, these kinds of things. It's always been that way. There's nothing wrong with that. People wanting to do that. It's just that you got to keep that in mind, that there are a lot of people gunning for that. There are a lot of people that you're going to have to try to set yourself apart from. And it's only going to continue. It's only going to get worse. The competition is stiff. I swear, I'm looking at back whenever I first started streaming, the number of people that were actually like really, really, really good at games was so low. Now it's like every fucking kid is insane at games. Except astronaut, fireman, etc. were respectable jobs. I mean, sure, that's fair, but then we could dive into that. The discussion to be had there would be, okay, so there are some bad apples that have made influencers look really stupid and bad, right? Okay, well then Why is that? Well, that's because they're their job is literally to be in the public eye, right? So you take something like a police officer. They've been traditionally respectable jobs, but there are tons of bad apples as well there. They just don't get the same scrutiny. They finally are these days, but they didn't in the past. Where I think all of us would agree that a bad police officer is way worse than a bad influencer. And there's been a lot of bad cops and will continue to be a lot of bad cops. Like 20% of streamers are worthwhile. I mean, probably even lower than that, right? There are just so many factors there. You can't just say those things without like fleshing the whole discussion out, really. Like, okay, you could have that same situation with like firefighters or something, but it's not as an approachable of a, you can't just, you know, hop on your PC and start doing that. You can't just, most people aren't, you got to have training and gear and all this stuff. You can't just hop in your truck and go fight fires. Otherwise, you would see the exact same damn thing happening with firefighters, where you have this guy randomly showing up like, don't worry, and then your house burns down. Oh my God, the one and only Kabasi is back. The man, the myth, the legend is alive. Jax, we thought he was dead. We thought he died. Passed away on the side of the road somewhere. Kabasi is alive and hopefully well. Dropping the Tier 3 resub. Tier 3 resub. Come up here. Come up here. Come here. Nope, come here. Come on. Come on. You gotta say thank you to Kabasi. You gotta say thank you and hello. Good to see you again, Kabasi. 31 months, tier 3. What do you think about that? What do you think about tier 3 resub? Guys and gals, we can do better than this. We can do better than this. How many people are in the chat right now and have the ability to type a single letter in the chat? Guys, can we get some K's? Can we get some K's in the chat right now for Kabasi? Thank you, Kabasi. Appreciate you, man. I hope you had a fucking awesome trip, man. You're going to have to tell us about it whenever you get time. Guys! What are we doing out here? Hang on. Guys, the stream would be dead and it wouldn't exist. None of us would be able to hang out and enjoy any of this if it wasn't for awesome people like Kabasi who support and keep things going here. So please take a moment of your time to help me thank the people that are generous enough to drop some love on us. Can we get some motherfucking K's in the chat, please? Or W's, or hearts, or any fucking emote that you could possibly type out. Get in the fucking chat right now. Get to your keyboard. Get out of lurk mode. Type some fucking anything. Nonsense, I don't care. Type anything in the chat. Trent Kabasi, yep, anything. Now we're fucking talking. This is what I like to see. Now we're talking. Thank you, guys. This isn't just anybody, guys. This is the one and only Kielbasa himself. You better get home safe, Kabasi, and then you better... Hopefully you have some pictures you can share with us or something. We've been stuck here just living our boring-ass lives without you. While you were out having fun, seeing the world. Oh. I don't think I have any ammo. I do not. It's funny because Sorgino is also one of the most camped towns. How does DayZ have so many weirdos at play? Guys, I'm gonna start a server, and anybody that sits in the same spot for over 30 minutes, it's a month-long ban. Unless it's in their base. Ready to be back to gaming? What the hell? What do you mean back to gaming? Oh, wait. Did you... Maybe Kabasi didn't hear the news. Did Kabasi hear the news that we got an NA Trio server this wipe? Now is your time, Kabasi, to return to DayZ. Now is your time. NA fucking trios. Assemble the boys. We finally did it after a year of begging. It's finally here. Not a ban, spawn a bear on them if they camp too long? Okay, what if I spawn 16 bears on them? And then if they die, those 16 bears are also there with them whenever they spawn back in for 1 month. Yeah, there's been so much going on while you were gone, Kabasi. Yes, you missed so many exciting things. Tristan got a boob job. My main highlights were two of the greatest sandwiches of my life in Italy. Oh, really? What kind of sandwiches? What kind of sandwiches we talking about? What kind of sandies are we talking about? It's weird because I swear I just talked to somebody recently that went to Italy and they said that the food wasn't even that good. And I was kind of surprised by that because I was like, I'm pretty certain I've just heard from literally everyone that the food in Italy is good. I forget who said that. But also, it's kind of weird. That was me. Wait, it was you. What the fuck? Kabasi says the food wasn't good, but I also had two of the best sandwiches of my life. Kabasi, you're confusing my brain. Is there a reason why? I swear everybody's going to Italy lately. I know, I swear I've heard like 4 or 5 people going to Italy over the last like few months. Last time I went, I had 0 good stuff. This time, a few good things. So, I mean, is it safe to say that maybe last time was just unlucky, or... Rage quit. One hit must have been in a vanilla server. Yeah, maybe I need to add some 9 Inch Nails. I haven't really expanded these playlists in a bit. I've been so busy with other shit, I haven't really like focused on trying to add to them. So one of these nights, whenever I get to relax a little, maybe I will try to do that. It took me way, way, way longer to figure out the YouTube or the Facebook, Instagram thing that Skibbs was telling me to do last night, because it kept wanting to connect my personal Facebook account to my Instagram rather than the new Smack YouTube or Facebook page, and it was a giant pain in my ass. It took me, I mean, I ended the stream at midnight, and it took me until like almost 3 a.m. just to figure that out. So then I just went to sleep instead of editing that video like I was going to do. So then I had to wake up and then edit the video today. But we got it done. Boomer, well, I am 39 years old, so yes, I'm getting to be quite an old, rusty, crusty man. Matter of fact, we'll be having a fundraiser starting tomorrow for my casket, if anybody wants to start contributions. Just throw me in the trash. Yeah. Yeah, part of me is like, man, maybe they do figure out the shit where they can bring us back in the future, and in that case, I would love to be cryogenically frozen, you know? Which is not something I'll ever be able to afford, so that doesn't matter. The other side of that is like, well, there's one thing that happened with my, because I've gone to a lot of funerals growing up, and one thing I very much remember from that is that, like, whenever your first memory, whenever you think of somebody, like, some of your first memories are seeing that person in their casket. And that fucking sucks, especially if you had, like, a lot of great memories with that person. So, one thing my grandma did that I thought was a great idea, and it kind of makes me maybe want to do the same, was that she had a closed casket, not because of any other reason than she didn't want anyone to she didn't want people to remember her from her laying in the casket. So part of me is like, yeah, maybe I would rather be cremated, or have you guys seen those kits that they sell now, where it's like, I don't know if it's your ashes or something you put in with like the tree, and your tree like grows from you. And that's kind of interesting. Like, that could be kind of cool. Like, maybe that could be interesting. But then what if this tree like grows from you, and then some fucking logging company comes and cuts the tree down, so then that person has to experience like traumatic shit of you losing you again, basically. I don't know, man. I want my remains to be spread around my property. Also, I don't want to be cremated. Just chop me up and then just throw me a piece at a time through the wood chipper and just spread me around. Well, it does seem like nails are not spawning as much, and this actually makes the whole stream sniping thing from yesterday significantly worse and pisses me off all over again. Yeah, stream sniping is so great. I ought to be 10 years old again. I haven't really logged into Twitch for years. Decided to check it out today, and wow, what a blast from the past. Smack playing DayZ, just need old Calendar and Bandit days. Calendar was in chat a little bit earlier. He's gone to watch a movie. What's up, Diesel? I hope you're doing excellent. Thanks for swinging by. I'm actually curious. What was it that made you, like, is there a specific game that you were logging into Twitch to see, or? Just found a stash in DayZ. Never seen so much loot. Spent 10 minutes trying to figure out what it was. Apparently, he was watching you. Oh my god, no. Well. Well. Unlucky. Oh. More nails. We're rich. We're rich. Well, I may... just run to the base now that I have 2 boxes of nails. Rather than looting around and risk getting myself killed. I don't know that this 2 boxes will give me another door and upgrade all the crates. But it would definitely give me a door and upgrade 1 or 2 crates. I can't remember how many other nails I had left over at the base, so... we'll head back. Hopefully I can make it back. Get our last door up. That would be very good. That'd be very, very good. Something else that would be very good is if I could get our full NBC set. Start going into the gas. That would be juicy. I'm very annoyed because we would also have a full NBC set if it wasn't for yesterday. So many fucking things, like just catastrophic fucking waterfall of events that come from that bullshit. Like, we'd be running around with gas, gear from the gas already, which would be fucking amazing. Okay, so we'll pass on the high end of Grashino, stay above town. Probably cut the corner of the Northwest Airfield and then head to our base from there. Probably the safest path that we have back from here. Oh, shit. I just remembered about the fence that we need to build in the base. Do I do that instead of upgrading the crates? That would probably be the smarter play. Then that way we can actually start moving stuff into the main room. Okay, so let's not upgrade. Let's do... 1 door. That is if we make it back to the base with these nails. We'll do 1 door and then we'll build that fence over the window upstairs so we can start moving our stuff into the main room. Just put in a pizza order from this Michelin recognized place. Order their special. The Suncrest Peaches, Gorgonzola Mozzarella, Parmigiano. Oh my god. Reggiano baby arugula, olive oil, 12-year-old balsamico, and pancetta. And also got a pepperoni, of course. Jesus Christ. I feel like I just stumbled through about 20 straight words. Well, shit, man. I hope it's fucking great. Sounds like it's gonna be good. Oh, is this why you, went on your 420 purchase earlier so you could really sit down and enjoy this pizza? Is that what's going on? I'm starting to piece this all together now. Pizza was a pregnant wife demand. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also still at work. Wait, so the Saturday job ends once the baby is born? Is that what that plan is? Wait, do they know? Have you told them yet? Will be weird. This is the desk I first watched Twitch sitting at. Oh, shit. That will be weird. Yeah, Kabasi. Kaiser's boss could be like, you what? Any of you guys have any old bosses out of that way? Where they're so fucking like power trippy and possessive and getting over emotional about things and stuff, where as soon as they found out that you would actually, like, you were going to quit or you had plans to not work there in the future or something, they would just fire you? Worked here for like 14 years or something. Damn, that is crazy. I mean, is it a place where you could quit now, and if you, like, once your kid got older and you felt you wanted to go back, that they would take you back, you think? I mean, it seems like it if you've been able to work there 14 years. They must like you. My last boss was the worst person I've ever met in all of my 48 years. I hated him. Well, I'm glad you got the hell out of there then. How long did you end up work for? Hate that guy and you had to work how long with him? That sucks, man. It's a shredding place. I see. I made a comment when I heard the general manager was getting fired that I would be in line and most likely get his job, so he fired me before he got fired. Oh my god, what a sack of shit. What a fucking loser. That is just insane. So some people just, they literally just cannot exist in society. They can't handle it. Their brain is too small and full of too many rocks. Stayed at my last job because of all the other people I worked with and my knowledge of beer systems. Best part was I was going to give my 2 weeks, and he came in and eliminated my position and got paid for 2 months. Sucker. Hell yeah. So you were going to give 2 weeks, but you ended up getting 2 months pay out of it. Love that. And hopefully you're at a place that you're much happier. Mm-hmm. Man, it is a long haul across here to our base, huh? We still got a ways to go. They laid me off a few weeks before I was going to leave. New job is harder, but everyone is so awesome. Well, hopefully it won't be too much longer and you can move into a position there that's a little easier. Years ago, someone accidentally shredded this cash at my work. I kept it and pieced it together and got like 2K. What the fuck? Got $2,000? Also, who the fuck shredded cash? What was it? Like maybe in something? In like an envelope or something? And people shredding dead parent stuff, I assume, at least. Damn. Hell yeah. We love free money. Free money and free beer. Two of the best things in the world. Paid for a trip to Hawaii. Yeah, that's pretty badass. Hell yeah. These days, you're fucking lucky if that $2,000 pays for one fucking plane ticket. Didn't know shredding was a business. That's cool. I don't have a shredder, but I'll burn people's trash if they want. That's true. Kabasi and I are starting a new business, guys. We're going to burn your trash. Your old cars, your old houses, your old gold watches or rings. Hang on, 2 people. I don't really have any ammo, so I can't really fight this as much as I would love to. I just need to let them go and get these nails home. Also, Kabasi and I will also burn anyone's Bitcoin if you need us to, or cash. If you have any property, we can burn that as well. Land, you know. I can take care of the drugs burning, okay. Yeah, what the hell, Kavasi? Yo, you just went on a trip to Italy, dude. Can't I at least try to like get like a trip to one town over or something out of this? You can have some of my new crypto bean coin. Each coin is backed by a real can of beans. Not those fake counterfeit beans. Hell yeah, Kabas or X-Spy. You deserve it after that all that car bullshit. The adventure continues Monday. Gotta write a book at this point. Is anybody kicking back having a beer today? Today's a perfect day to be having one. I know Kabasi is drinking at the airport right now. Kabasi's having one of those fucking $20 airport Yinglings. Having an apple cider. Summersby. Okay, okay. How's the new base coming along, Mito? I'm rocking the Surfside vodka teas. Oh shit, I've never had those. Sounds good though. Sounds real good. Take it to the other shop. Called them to schedule an appointment. After explaining to the guy, he went, "Are you the guy with the Chevy Equinox in the muffler shop?" I told him, "Yeah, that's me." He said, "They've been waiting for me to call." Oh God, what the hell? First of all, I drank for like 8 hours straight on my flight, so I'm hungover not drinking. Yeah, well, wait. What the hell? 8 hours straight on the plane. Second of all, I'm pretty certain you're also always on that team of people trying to make me drink more whenever I'm hungover. So, hair the dog, baby. It's only 2 and I have a few this evening. Yeah, well, it's 4 o'clock here, which means it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Exactly where Kabasi's at right now. Talking about buying food and drinks at the airport is for suckers. I'm in a lounge. Wow. Kabasi's just gonna keep fucking flexing on us all day long, huh? No, I am not drinking. We have to save our pennies this month. It's not a flex, it's just a credit card. Wow, Kabasi's out here flexing that he has credit. Wow. No, Expire. I'll be good, man. How about some Mortal Bloom? The old Mortal Bloom. Hell yeah. We had some of that. Two weeks of getting bullied by my wife in Europe and now back here. Never ends. Whatever. Whatever. We know you had a fucking great time hanging out with your wife. Don't try to guilt trip us. We're not dumb, Kabasi. We know you had a great time going out, hanging out, eating food, and other things. Can you quickly kill 10 people? I cannot. All I have is a shotgun with 1 shot. And this gun with a scope that's way too big for it. A gun that doesn't even kill people if you shoot them in the head. One day was my birthday. I'll just leave it at that. Wait a second. It was Kabasi's birthday? Wow. Well, happy birthday, Kabasi. I'm sad we missed it. I can't believe you chose to spend your birthday in Italy with your wife instead of with us. That's crazy. Okay, we made it back with our nails. Which is good. All right, so what do we need? We need a hatchet. And that's it for now, I think. Time to move some logs. I don't think Aram said. He just said it was somebody in the chat. Sea Greens. I mean, maybe he did and I just missed it. But I'm pretty certain he said that they didn't have a base yet. Good luck. Watch yourself over there. Q moved quick. Hey, we love to hear that. We love to hear that. That's damn good news. How's NA Trio working? Is it full? So far, it's been fully up. Just living life. Wait, did you reply to me whenever I asked how your base was coming along? Or did you not reply because you're getting killed by Taupe again? Yes, we desperately needed a non-Namalsk NA Trios. Close to Vybor. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. How many doors can you have on this server for? Okay. Can't place one in the lower room door. Yeah, I mean, I'm not certain why you would want to. All right. Yo, what's up, Aram? Now, home sweet home, baby. Now we just need to go saw up some planks. So we can make this last door. Then we got to move a bunch of stuff around. Try not to draw a lot of attention to our base by not cutting trees down. Also, it makes it easier for people to hide. Don't always have that luxury, but since we have lots of trees that are 3 logs, we can. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we want... this and... this. Wait, do we have another code lock in here? I'm pretty certain we do, right? Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now we are safe in our room up here. And we put in our code 80085. Home sweet home, baby. Home sweet home. Time to start moving stuff. Wait, do we have a screwdriver? Yeah, we do. Hell yeah. Of course we do. Of course we do, brother. Actually, this gun sucks. Let's not use this. That'll work. Toss these here for now. Which crate is it? This is it? Which one? Oh, I can move any of them with the stuff in it? Fuck yeah. Okay, ammo crate. We usually put that up here. I'll make this the med crate probably. I'll just put it over here. Beautiful. Now I gotta throw all this junk out and move the barrel. I think our barrel usually goes like over here. Ish. I'll put it there for now. Now we gotta move all this junk. We're doing it, doing it. Oh, you know what? We can make extra room right now. I actually really like that movie. Well, that makes up for the last one being a pile of shit then. That's good. I hope you got nice and fat off of sodas and popcorn. And nachos. I had nachos and a Coke. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No Sonic Ice, but you know what? That's okay. Sometimes you got to go without the Sonic Ice to really appreciate it again. You know what I mean? I'll just put the tools over here. Just throwing stuff wherever it'll go. Screw it, man. We'll deal with it later whenever we do our final sorting. We got to upgrade our crates a time or two so we can Become the big boys that we were meant to be. We can't do that yet. All right, what else we got over here? Give it to me. Give it all to me. We are running out of room rapidly. Let's see, we can save a little bit of room by... I'll deal with that in a second. Okay. Now, where are those optics? And okay, those have... That is a battery. Damn, okay. Well, dang. Dang, dang, dang. All right, next move needs to be... Screwdriver comes with me. That's not it. Throw all this stuff off. Dismantle the workbench. Beautiful. Now we're cooking. Look at us go. I think we do want to get our actually I have alt tabbed, which takes fucking forever on 1080p for some reason. Well, there was someone outside. Okay, do we have enough nails to upgrade? Let's take a quick look and see how many it costs. Ten planks, 18 nails. We can. That we can. We just need more planks. We need another 20 planks. Full doors, baby. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff down here too. Let's do this. I'll just throw it in here for now. Whoops. Okay, are we good? Can't remember. Can you close gate? I guess you probably can't lockpick gates, can you? I can't remember. Okay. Let's get to cutting. Back to work. Chopper coming in. But we've got things to do. More important stuff. Okay. This will be upgrading crates. Beautiful. Beautiful. And look at that. Just like that, we are one crate upgrade away from our goal for the day, which is do our last door and our 3 crate upgrades. We're moving along. We are moving along. Yeah, we're out here working hard. We're smelling all sweaty from all the hard work that we're putting in. Do you have any more wires? It looks like we're out of wire. Okay. About time to just head back out. But we are safe to sit in our base finally and not get shot or someone throw a nade through the window or some dumb shit. So that is good. Give me just a second, guys. I am going to go to the bathroom really quickly. And whenever I come back, we will continue our hunt for nails. Okay. Why is this guy in the chat, in the YouTube chat, telling me not to watch porn? Why would I ever listen to that? That's some bad advice. Okay, are we ready? It's a weird thing to say considering I spent so much time watching it with his mom. Time to get more nails. Do we set another goal for ourselves? After we upgrade that crate, can we get enough nails to get everything else put into the base? Which would mean we need to do one gear stand, or sorry, one gun rack and 2 gear stands, and I think that would be everything. The stuff on the floor would despawn after a while, but it's protected by the flag where it will stay here a while longer than if it was just sitting outside. So we got to upgrade this crate one time. We need to get our gun stand, our gun rack, and our 2 gear stands. Obviously, we'll have a lot of upgrades to make, but that would put us in a good spot. Gonna do a run up. You better watch out for that run up sickness, brother. You better watch out. We are just basically looking for nails. I'm shocked. Yeah, we could use some hides. We could use some tarp. We could use some wire. We'll definitely need metal, whether it's the full sheets or the panels. But as usual, main thing will be nails. Want to buy nails for $1? Could use some beers. Want to buy beers for $1? Natty lights are cheap. Oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna watch that video. That guy that made the you guys got to remind me. We got to watch that. I'm pretty certain I saved it. I feel like I got to make one of these one time. Although this guy has like a legit setup. It's pretty interesting. I need to maybe get some of this stuff because it would be kind of fun to make some of this stuff. I saw this guy. Zombie body. The guy in the YouTube shorts chat has a short of him rapping. Okay, we gotta watch this. Hang on. This is the guy that was telling me not to watch porn? You guys want to check this out?
Damn my stomach's empty. There's no good performance without eating plenty. Wait, is her name Wendy? Doesn't matter, cause she put that thing on a platter when I come through. Spin facts like Mad Hatter, just like Alice in Wonderland. Deep in the hole as quick as I can. Queen of Hearts ain't know my plan. She said she loved me, I got up and ran to the door, pants dragging on the floor. I'm going to the store to get some protection. Unless you're a whore, you can feel my erection. You better keep it clean or I'ma stay out your section. Yeah. Done. Damn, I
Hmm. Hmm. Killed someone trying to sneak up on me. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Love that. Harry Mack from Timu. uh, maybe, Jack. I'll be honest. I don't remember. Drop the link. Wait, what are we linking? Mm-hmm. 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 What are you doing? What are you doing, little pup? Very nice, Sea Greens. Very nice. Wait, are you serious? You actually think a boss, you son of a bitch. Mm-hmm. I forgot I did have a dead zombie body over here in town. Maybe a player spawn in, so when you gotta have that music off so we can hear. Very, very, very annoying that the server went down there, though, because we did have a cop car here. Which could have had some good loot for us. But now it is gone. All right, so does one more box of nails get us... Probably not. Probably doesn't get us all the last of the stuff. Maybe, though. You motherfuckers. We have a base right beside us. Or can we find 1 or 2 boxes of nails in town? What do you guys think? Yes, no, maybe. We got 2 yeses. What the hell? How you guys gonna back me up like this? Damn, this feels good. Is this what it feels like to be a different streamer? Somebody other than me who has a chat that's nice and supportive? Damn. Hard times create strong men. What loser said that? Rather be on Tarkov if we're playing this shit game, I will be supportive. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that. Oh! Supportive? What are you talking about? We got 5 gifted subs. Anybody heard about 5 gifted subs in the chat? What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about 5 gifted subs? What do you think about that? 5 gifted? We got 5 gifted subs from the Castle D. 10 total gifted subs in the channel out to Esteban, Angry Jamie, Khalil, what is it? Kill 1969, Official Zach. And I'm just going to go with JP. The recipients of 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Yo, Castle D. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. We could not do it without you. We'd be dead and gone. Callendale would be pissing on my grave. Thank you again. Thank you, Castle D. Well. We got to get out here and earn some subs now. Piss provided by Sonic Ice. So you know it's good. Wow. And Tristan would just be standing over there staring, jealous. Absolutely full of jealousy and envy. Kabasi behind him, struggling to shatter his thick, hard, crunchy ice. Oh my god, that zombie scared the shit out of me. McDonald's ice on top. On top of what? Nails, guys, we were right. We were all right. Thank you for being supportive. You guys made this possible today. Excellent day. Beautiful. That's the power of positivity right there, guys. Stop trying to curse me, guys. What the hell? I thought we were finally on the same team around here. You and I share a birthday? Kabasi trying to say we were out here all in the chat celebrating Jack's birthday and Kabasi didn't get a single happy birthday. Kabasi was like doing the Squidward meme, staring at the window. Well. No, I was holding hands with my wife on a boat. Guys, is it gay to be with your wife holding hands on your birthday in Italy or wherever, and somewhere in Europe? Might have to cut some more planks. How many do I have left? 3. Oh yeah, we definitely need to cut more planks. You know something else we need to do? Actually, you know what? I'll save that until after we've cut our planks. Okay, so what all do we need? We need this. Do we have a different saw? I guess not. Thought we did. Is it in this bag? There's one. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Could go out and burn these. And this. Beautiful. Let's do that. We rode past a yacht with a basketball hoop on it. My wife was like, I bet that's LeBron's. And I said, don't be ridiculous. And it was. Wait, was it actually for real? People camp at the ATC even at the Northeast Airfield, huh? That's fucking crazy that he was out there. Damn. Kabasi out here hanging out with LeBron. Other one got me with a shovel. The second best gun in the game. What the hell? Oh, okay, nice. Hatchet ruined. Hey, we can work with that. We can work with that. That might be spot on. It will not be. It was close though. Oh. It might have been spot on. It was. That's crazy. That is crazy. And beautiful. Okay. Planks. Now we need this. Psych, we need this. Upgrade. Upgrade. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's move all this other junk over here. It's coming together, guys. It is coming together. Slowly but surely. Evans are working on it. DJ Mark. Okay. Now let's get the last of our nails, which are here. Gear stand, gun rack. We want a gun rack first. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I'm assuming we can't do anything else with this. We cannot. Okay. Yes. Every day. Thank you for the 5-month resub today, Space Ordinary. 5-month resub? 5-month resub? Almost 6 months, almost half a year. 5-month resub. Okay, there we go. We got to have a hype man around here somewhere. Thanks for dropping your prime on us. Thanks for thinking about us and supporting the channel. Space Ordinary, absolute legend. Appreciate everything you're doing, watching, priming, prime timing. Hope you're having an excellent weekend. Thank you, Space Ordinary. Appreciate it. All right, so all we need now is the gear stands. So one more box of nails. Uno más. Oh, we got some planks in the bank. I can't believe we have a barrel. I still can't believe it. Time to see if we can go find more nails. More nails. The never-ending stream of nails. Maybe we head over to Pistachka. Kind of sounds like a plan. We ran into a few dudes over there yesterday. Maybe we just need to revisit the area. Go get another handbug. What do you guys think? You know, interesting thing, I have not seen a single treehouse yet. I saw one. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, that house near Tricresta. Oh, interesting. Here it was, the spot from last wipe, our last home. Nothing but an empty shell of itself. You know what would be sick to do is get up a level 3 flag today. I think that's 60 nails. I could maybe do it on our next box of nails. I don't know if we have enough sledgehammers and pickaxes to get the rocks. So maybe I need to keep my eyes out for those. My home also for 2 weeks. True. True. Ooh, you know what? I noticed something last wipe that we need to keep in mind this wipe. I was struggling to get enough ID cards to stay refreshed on ID cards. And then I realized this little military area up here will spawn the zombies that drop ID cards. So I need to farm this place pretty consistently. Keep our ID cards up. So let's go up here. I wonder if ID cards are even spawning yet. It would kind of make sense if they're not, actually. No ID cards spawning, no plate carrier spawning. That's what we should be doing. Oh no. M16. Probably still not worth using, but maybe. Pouches? More pouches? Gloves? Ooh, a scope? Okay. I think we also take the shovel. And put it to use. Okay, so no ID card zombie. Who knows if they're spawning in yet or not. Damn, do we maybe go to Mishkino instead? Maybe, yeah, let's go to Mishkino. Press Fest high tier loot now? Yeah, I mean, it would be. But plate carriers are definitely in. All right. A Mishkino. Oh, maybe we should hit this hunting stand. You gonna have something nice in here for us? Make us rich? Looks like food. God dang it. Okay, maybe I'll get it. Zagorki chocolate. Guys, when's the last time that you ate chocolate? I find myself kind of these days skipping dessert and going for more of the main course. Does Nutella count? You know what? We'll count Nutella. We'll count Nutella this time. Does a milkshake count? No. Yesterday, Dodge Viper fan came back from Europe and brought some back to try. Huh. What a coincidence. I'm such a savory guy nowadays. Give me some chips and nuts over chocolate and candy. I'm kind of that way, but I will say I will always bow down before the mighty Sour Skittles. Sour Skittles are the best thing on the planet and cannot be beaten, ever. You know what? I don't think that... I think with the way the loot is, the UMP is still not worth. If they took the plate carriers out and maybe even the ceramics, then the UMP would be very good and fun to use. But I still don't think it's worth. The AKs are still in. Plenty of automatic guns are in. AUGs, G36s. There's just still not any reason to use the shitty SMGs, I don't think. Three days ago, wife brought some Dove chocolates. Okay, hell yeah. Did someone say sour Skittles and eggs? No. No one said sour Skittles and eggs. And they will never say that. Sour Skittles and beer. Funnily enough, I've had that combination many times. And it's a fucking good one. Kind of. Ooh. Can I take this? I can't. Okay. It's not... The combination isn't good together. But they're both amazing by themselves. And you can't help but have them both. Even though they don't combo well together, you still want both of them. And you don't want to stop with either one of them. So they just become a combo because of it. Was here aggro? No. Okay. Actually, I should take these so we can go into the bunker with them. Got a dip airsoft in 7 hours. Yeah, you better get some sleep. Holy. Yo, Kazleb. Thanks for hanging out again today, man. I appreciate it very much. Good luck in the games. I don't think you'll need it. I'm sure you're going to be fucking tearing it up. By the way, we need to talk a bit more one of these days. Your MTW is fucking sick. I need to know more about your shit, especially the carbon stuff. I think it was, what was it, Bushmaster or something that you got that through? One of these days, I'm gonna need to follow in those footsteps. That looks a fucking awesome setup. Anyway, wait a minute. How are things? Hello, Mr. Skibbs. Good to see you, dude. You know, just fighting with the DayZ pros as usual. I'll have to go back into town. Drink at the well. Well, we aren't going to get lucky with another set of nails, apparently. That's all right. That's how it be sometimes. I was about to say, I'm surprised it's not a base. It is. Let's see if we got any more MLG Daisy Pros. Fucking Matlock is getting them, eating them up. Trolled too hard. Forgot it's not my comments section? Nah, man. You know I don't care. Fucking get in there. Chew them up. Well, I don't really have a whole lot, but I could take the sledgehammer and pickaxe back and go get some stones and put those in the flag. It would be nice to have our tier 3 flag today. Up and at 'em. No rain today? It rains every day. It's fucking raining every day. What new fun game are you going to play at the end of the stream? None. No more code locks. Correct. We're good on code locks. Yeah, those are just a lot more fun whenever I'm having a few alcoholic beverages, X-Spy, and I've been saving on those a little bit. Whataburger, your favorite. Hell yeah. Also known as Whataburger. Slim Chickens. It sucked. Damn. Rip. I've never heard of that. Oh, damn. I dropped my shotgun somewhere. Do I go back? I guess I do. I was about to say, I don't know if, is that, I'm sure that they're trying to make a play on Slim Pickens, but Slim Chickens? I don't know if you want to do that, do you, with a food place? Don't you want to talk about how plump and full of meat your chickens are? Insane value chickens. A notch above Raising Cane's. Oh shit. Well, listen, I can't say anything about Raising Cane's. That's all I'll say about that. Where did I drop this shotgun? What the hell? I'm not going to watch the VOD and pick it up, so we may just be moving on without it. Used to remember McDonald's commercial back in the day, chicken nuggets. Now made with real white meat. Made me think, what the fuck was it made with before? Dark meat. Cheaper. Pink slime. Now made with the absolute ground up baby chickens. Beak included. Oh. Say it ain't so. Damn, Skibbs. Damn. You guys been seeing the Hunter Biden redemption arc coming through on Twitter? Some pretty funny shit in there. Oh, shit. Look at that. Treehouse. It's not a bad little spot. I would not build here. A little too far from the fun, but... Doesn't need more redemption, just more crack. True. True. Keep him fueled up. Yeah, I did see that as well, Kaiser. Guys, what is your least favorite fast food? Wait, is somebody building in this? What the fuck? What's your least favorite fast food restaurant? Why are these trees cut down? This is far from everything. Wait, Taco Bell is your least favorite X-Buy? Really? Damn. That's tough. Burger King? Dog shit for me? Damn. Well, that's just how it goes. That's how it goes sometimes. Chick-fil-A is your... Oh, come on now, Frank. Come on, your least favorite? I thought we had a moment with the pimento cheese stuff, man. Damn. Probably Wiener Schnitzel. And what are we doing out here, guys? Come on now. Subway. How has no one said Raising Cane's yet? What the fuck? I think I'm eating Subway 10 out of 10 times before Raising Cane's, to be honest. That's just me. Never had Cane's? Consider yourself blessed. You'd rather have Raising Cane's? Really? Shoo! Oh, speaking of, what did Jummy eat today? Jimmy had beans? I need some beans. Somebody has made their base here, it seems. Nails. Nails for me. Nails. Just one tap this dude out of a Ural with a slug shotty. Dude, what? Oh, that's fucking funny. Good shit. I had scraps left in a Nutella jar, but I put some vanilla ice cream into the jar. Ooh. That does sound kind of good. I can't remember the last time I had ice cream. I guess it was the shake. But before that, it was fucking 3 or 4 years probably. I'm not certain how to say your name correctly. Zavindine? Either way, are you saying people like you killed some people that brought nails to you? Kill some guys with multiple boxes. Nice. That is nice. That is definitely a good way to get nails early wipe, is killing people on their way up. We had a good start. Got delayed a little bit. But we're chugging along pretty steady now. Little by little. Yeah, I'm probably just not going to talk a whole lot about it rage quit because I don't want to yeah, I don't want anybody watching that knows that was involved or anything. You know what I mean? So I'm probably just going to let it play out, and maybe I'll update at some point, maybe I won't. I'm not sure. I don't want people to also get encouraged in any way. And a lot of times that means just ignoring and not talking about it. What do I have to watch the VOD? Well, I don't remember what part you saw. It was just the most insane start I've ever had to any wipe, and then the stream snipers taking all of our shit. Mario, your level-headedness? Trust me. It was very difficult and annoying. I don't... Because I know people want to watch positive shit, you know? And that just really fucking ruined my mood. So... Yeah, Skibbs. Pulling out the fucking Tristan bot comments. I mean, it's fine, Mito. Even if it were to happen another time, it doesn't really matter. Like, if I just got killed another time by some other stream sniping, it's no big deal. But it's kind of a really cool journey that everyone gets to follow for one day. The start of the wipe, you know? And not only to have it fucked up in some, like, artificial, dumb way, non-legit, but also a reminder that I'm gonna have to deal with more little kids on this server. It's annoying. There's a cut down tree. Wonder if that's the base over there or if someone's trying to base in this beige. Okay. Did I need more planks? Oh wait, no I don't think. I think I brought extra, right? So we can do, yeah. It's just the 2 gear stands. Okay, sweet. Until we get sleeping bag closer, I think I'm gonna put the gear stands over there. Just so I can properly place them whenever. Oh, damn, I was going to do the level 3 flag. I forgot about that. Oh, well. It's fine. No, only the tier 1s, Mito. Alright, I'll just put those there for now. Where are those nails? Alright, let's put them in the flag. Yeah, we need 60. Balesden, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Welcome. Okay, so next we need to grab one of these and sharpen it up. And go get that metal. I need to also clean this M16 up. How much 5.56 do we have? Oh, plenty. Okay, sweet. Okay. Let's go get those metal sheets. We're going to need those for the next upgrades on our crate. Crates. I made wooden doors also. Do you later rework them to metal ones? Yeah, so you have to, on these doors, you have to remove the walled portion on the door. Like you literally have to remove the bottom and the top back down to the frame. And then it's 3 metal pieces for the bottom and then 3 metal pieces for the top. Oh, you know that part. You were just asking what the process was. Yeah. Well, maybe I would do it a little bit differently if I wasn't streaming. But because I'm streaming, I know I'm more of a target. So for me, I need to get as many doors up as quickly as I can. And it made it even more so the fact that we had to have that barrel. You know, that people would maybe try to raid us early. So I just need to get as many doors up as I could. And then I'll tear them down and change them later. Yeah, the metal doors are tougher. I can't remember the exact numbers. I want to say it's like an extra 50 shots or maybe more. Yeah, I'm holding off on the music for now, X-Spy. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like maybe I'm back in my experimental mode again. I probably overthink this stuff too much. But I can't seem to figure out what's up with the viewership stuff. I thought maybe the music was good for a while, and then maybe now I'm kind of starting to rethink it. Maybe it's not good. Maybe it's bad. I don't know, man. Yeah, Frank. I usually played music pretty low so people could play their own. and it would go over mine, but then I don't know, man. I see the most of the like biggest DayZ streamers being, you know, no cam, very immersed. Some of them even no HUD. I can't figure out what works and what I should do, to be honest. Yo, what up, D Knowles? How you doing? Yeah, exactly, Frank. I know that there are some people that are into it, but usually for them, it's like, okay, well, if this is missing, I can just play some of my own. I don't know. I can't figure out one way or the other what I should or shouldn't do. I think viewership is just probably bound to jump around a lot more than even I was expecting, and maybe I just need to listen to my own words more, you know? Just keep streaming as much as I can. I will say it does feel as though maybe I'm a little bit better on track now with you know, posting regularly posting the shorts and stuff. That will probably eventually over time bring in more people than like it. There's no way it won't, right? But it's just kind of throwing me a little bit that we over 180, it's 186K views now on that reel from yesterday, and I don't think we got a single follow yesterday. So that's another thing that's been confusing me. Like, damn, is the conversion rate of people from that over to the stream that low? Or maybe it's not. Maybe there are a good amount of people that are jumping over from that, but they just haven't followed or haven't thought to follow, or I don't know, man. I don't know. In the end, just gotta keep on streaming. Keep on keeping on. When I listen to music, so do the people next door. I used to be that way, and then I got a noise complaint once. I used to be that way not because I intentionally wanted the neighbors to hear, but because I was just playing music loud, and then I was like, oh shit, my bad. I didn't actually intentionally do that. I didn't think that you could hear. And since then, I've been more hesitant, but this place that I'm in, thankfully, is pretty good about noise. I could play music pretty loud in here and not have any issues. Put 1X nails, 2-wire, 2-3-wire, bunch of other random crap everywhere. Okay, I'm coming in. Don't shoot me, brother. More nails in the base from Mr. Kalindo. Where are those nails? Here they are. put those in the flag. Calendar not only got us a barrel, but now he's upgrading us to a tier 3 flag. Brothers. Yo, do you want to hang out for a bit? I need to get 6 logs.
It's a dream of mine to hang out and watch you do logging and forestry work.
Hell yeah. I love that about you. All right, all right. We're cooking, we're cooking. And then maybe, I mean, we'll see. I think we have enough sledgehammers and pickaxes for stones, but I'm not 100% sure. Do 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 do. One. Two. I'm a hard working man. All right, hang on. Tristan's got me inspired. Damn. Okay, that's pretty crazy, Gibbs. Hard working man.
Looking good.
I didn't hear what he said.
I said you're looking good.
Hell yeah. Hard working. Ain't I all tabbed? Oh no. Dude, I have game mode on. I thought you weren't supposed to be able to alt tab. Well, I have game mode on. What the fuck?
Fucking thought you died, brother. I was certain you had just got killed and I couldn't hear anything, and I'm like, how?
Look at me. I'm hard working. Got my Carhartt on. Four. Can't wait. Hard working man. Working so hard, even though the song doesn't cover how hard we're working. Woo! Graham. Not dang. Damn. The song from Stephen King's the same. Wait, Bilson, are you hearing music on YouTube? It's not supposed to be on over there. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I've Oh, actually I have seen it. It's just been so long I can't remember. Personality unique. I still stream on Twitch. But I appreciate you swinging by. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing excellent. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining. Wait, we got to leave that there. Didn't I have... Yeah. Time to go hit some rocks, baby. Yeah, we will see, Kalindel. I'm pretty certain we should have enough stuff, even if these don't get it. Weekend finally here. Now that it's almost over. Hell yeah. Doing excellent. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, you know? Another day in paradise, baby. Another day in paradise. I saw you posting late last night. Is that what do you normally have to stay up and cover Japan that late? Skibbs, is that what you normally do? That's rough, dude. Damn, that one pickaxe almost... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need the stone oven, too. Dang it. Usually a late nighter, huh? Does your lady work at night or does she work in the mornings? Oh, sleep about 5 or 6 hours anyway. Well. I was told to come here for epic music and gameplay. Yeah, no epic music over on YouTube. Or alerts. Or epic gameplay. You're all out of luck. No epic gameplay on YouTube or on Twitch. Just here hitting rocks, boys and girls. Just beating the shit out of this rock. All right, what do we got? How many rocks we got? So we can get 9 rocks out of this. I think we'll be good.
You're a hard-working man over there.
Hard working man. Beautiful. Beautiful. B-E-A. Beautiful. Want to talk about locked in, boys. We are about to be mega locked in. Tier 3 flagged. Locked in. Is it a shovel? It is. I am done with the manual labor. Thank you, Calendar. You are free once again. Okay, I need to move that barrel eventually, but I will worry about that on a day that is not right now. Someone running around outside. Not sure if that's you, Cal, but just a heads up. Okay, it is.
Hey,
Hey.
found more nails. I put it in something.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Thank you. All right, guys. Look at us go. Look at us fucking go. Look at the fucking pace. Almost certain I saw more. Yeah, tape. Time to raise the flag. And I'd raise a toast, but I don't have a beer. But I do have some water. We're raising a toast. We're locked into the next wipe. Ah. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We fit all this in here too. Beautiful, perfect. Perfection. Doesn't get any better. Oh, I gotta put this light away so I don't lose that. More nails. I guess that's an upgrade of the crate. Yes, it is. Okay. We're blowing all the goals out of the water today. Oh, wait. We already upgraded the crate. Ooh, what are we doing next, then? Probably upgrading crates again? Yeah, fireplace is just more storage. Yeah. Which will be that and metal. I think this is the one we want to upgrade. No more pickaxes. No more sledgehammers. No more handsaws. Only hacksaws from now on. And honestly, you're better to just keep the hacksaw on you so you can saw metal. We don't really need them at the base. We need metal. So just keep it on you and saw up metal whenever you find it. Okay. Pristine. What's this other one? Beautiful. Beautiful. Boom. Big boy crate. Almost completely upgraded. We just got to do one more. What's it need for the last upgrade? $16 planks, 28 nails, 1 metal panel. Oh, I don't think I have enough planks. Another base in town. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Skis. Oh, we only need 1 metal panel. So we have the exact amount of nails. We just need more planks. Actually, we have more than enough. Those can go back in here. All right, let's just go get some more planks and just upgrade this bad boy all the way then. We need pans or pots as well, Cal. Okay. Take this out and burn it up. Coming together. Coming together. Got a pipe already? No. That was still the pipe and the spigot were stolen from us. So we do not have those. We need them again. Well, at this rate, I think, one more box of nails would, oh, never mind. I'm wrong. I was going to say upgrade us all the way on crates, but that's not true. If we find maybe 2 more would upgrade us all the way, that would be a really good milestone to hit for the day. I'll just go until the saw is used up. Okay. Pick this up. Okay. Let's see about doing some upgrades. We got to do, I think all we need here is just that. Can we upgrade again? Beautiful. This is going to be the last upgrade to this crate. This thing will be maxed out. This is the crate I usually put all of the tools and stuff in. So let's get as much of that. Oh, wait. Maybe, no. Let's put all of the repair kits in here. That's what we want in here. And then tools if they can fit. Okay. Doing all right on sharpening stones. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're doing really good on epoxy. Hell yeah. Great, great, great news. Okay. Now, I don't... Do we have enough? No, we do not have enough nails to upgrade again. I don't think. I think it's 20... something. Okay, yeah. We need more nails. But we're getting close to where we're completely upgraded on all of our crates, which is very good and nice. And I will put all of the tools in the barrel for now. Okay. What about... put these here. I don't think we need pliers anymore, so we can toss that. We can toss this. Okay, yeah. Let's do some sorting here. Continue. Just finish all this up.
I'm a ghost.
Kalindo returns. Okay. This is gonna come over here for now.
Deal with my trash. Bye.
Bye. Oh wait, I have another smoke. Let's toss that down too. Alright, we're tossing these. And this. Ooh. We needed these things. Very nice. Okay, so back into this crate, we're gonna do... Wait, where are those pouches? Will they go in here? Yes, sir, they will. Okay, sweet. Put those in there. This can go over here. And then this goes on here, which gives us those. And do we have room? No. But we can do this. We can do that over. Do those, and then we'll do this. Nope. Yeah, this is fine. Fine for now. Thank you, Cal. From the dude you shot in the face. Oh, where did that suppressor just go? Damn. Car just passed the base. If you're anywhere near a road or something that maybe you can get it. Just a heads up. Okay, well that suppressor is gone. Forever. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, so this is going to go back in here. Put those there. Put this here. Put this here. Town's 95% looted. Okay. This will go here. These can go in there. Do I have room for this in here? Yep. This can go in here. This will go in here. Actually, let's go ahead and clean it up too. Great work. Great progress. Okay. Boom. This is going in here. This is going in here. And this and this. I'm going to toss this. And then we can do... That can stay down. This will go in here. Sounded like it kept going. Can this go in here? No, it cannot. But can it go in here? It can go in there. This can come out of there. This can also come out. Beautiful. We are all mostly sorted now. The flag is tier 3. That's completely upgraded. Oh, speaking of, we can do another thing here. Restart does not reset it, Cal. Okay. I think we're in good shape. Actually, let's do this. Put these on here for even more room. All right, so what are we doing now? We're looking to upgrade our crates to tier 3 or 4. The gun wall needs to be upgraded. The gun rack needs to be upgraded twice, and these gear stands need to be upgraded. So we need wire, we need rope, we need tarp, and we need metal. Plates are spawning. Yeah, they are. Okay. I think we're good. to go. More nails, more wire, more everything. We're cooking. We're finally hitting our stride, hitting the groove. Cal said town was looted. Cal, where did you go, by the way? So I can go somewhere different. Northwest? Okay. I'll go to Vibor then. What's your go-to order at KFC? I'll be honest, I haven't had it in a really long time, so I'm not sure. I don't think they have them anymore, but I used to really like getting those little chicken sandwiches they had with mashed potatoes and gravy on the side. And then like some fries or something. I think these days it would have to be something different. I feel like I would probably rather just go to Popeyes. Because I don't... Maybe KFC has something equivalent. But Popeyes has the like blackened grilled stuff, I think. And that shit is really good. So I usually get that. Yeah, the famous bowls are pretty good, but I feel like I don't get the mixture I want whenever I get those. I'd rather have the sandwich and a giant thing of mashed potatoes separate. I see. I see why you mentioned server restart. Oh, whoops. That's playing more Brooks and Dunn instantly. Let's not do that. Found a UAZ? Damn, do we want to take a vehicle? I guess not. It might be time for me to tap into the rice. Tap back into the rice. Mm-hmm. I don't know about the US, but down here, down under, KFC mashed potato and gravy is 10% potato down, under 90% gravy. Damn. Still flip. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Hell yeah. Dropping another Twitch Prime on us today, guys and gals. We couldn't do it without these awesome people that are thinking about us, keeping us in mind when the Twitch Prime comes around. And speaking of, if you guys have a Twitch Prime available, please check and please use it here on the channel if you can. If you're not using it on someone else, totally understand if you have another streamer you're dedicating your Prime to. But if you have Amazon Prime and are not using your Twitch Prime, please, please, please consider using it here, like the absolute legend Stelflip. 5-month resub! 5-month resub! Thanks again, Stell Flip. Been following since 2014, the good old Daisy days. Back in the day. Back in the day. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm going to grab some rice. Be right back. Okay. True, that's true, Skibbs. That's true. Yo, what's up, Southern Belle? Listerine. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I thought I was on the coast for a second. I was about to be so pissed off. Holy shit. All right. Into town we roll. Very likely, we have a high chance to die here. Vybor is the last stop for a lot of people before they hit the airfield. I'm going to stuff my face here just a little bit, and then we're going in. All right. We would certainly love some NBC gear here. We need boots, gloves, and a gas mask. Or what if instead we got nothing? Hell yeah. There's some stuff outside that saved us. I don't think one more box of nails upgrades all of our crates. I think we're going to need a couple. You got any goodies for me? Nope. Nope. Very cool. All right. All right. Oh, something else we need to keep our eyes out for. Pumpkin seeds. Can't forget those. And not forget those. Or some of the favorite commercials / jingles. For example, Folgers, best part of waking up. Well, I think the Starburst commercial will always be one of my favorites, but it's not a jingle. I don't know. I'm not super up on jingles, I think. I might have to lean on you guys for this one. You guys might bring up some good ones that I have forgotten about. Mentos. Old Mentos. Man, you guys know a commercial that actually kind of pissed me off because I thought they had a great idea, but they just kind of fumbled the execution on almost every single one of them that I saw. Remember when Jax Leaks was doing Messing with Sasquatch? I was like, damn, that's such a good idea, but they kept doing like really dumb shit that didn't end up being that funny, in my opinion. Or maybe the idea was good, but just the writing and execution around it was bad. I don't know, man. I was kind of sad on that one. I think maybe my sense of humor is just not. Oh boy, the Chili's baby back ribs. Yep, some stuff became pretty iconic. Grab that as well. Ovaltine. I think all I think about when it comes to Ovaltine is what was the Christmas movie that had it in there, where the kid was all hyped up to decipher the code and it was drink your Ovaltine or some shit like that. That would piss me off. Fuck it. You know what? I'll take it. A Christmas Carol, yeah. That's it. That's it. Or is it A Christmas Story? One of those. You guys know what I mean. One of those things. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll keep it. A Christmas Barrel. If we're just going on recognizable ones. Kit Kat for sure, but Butterfinger. That was a pretty successful one. Just a random bus out in the field over there. When's the last time you guys had a Butterfinger? I got to the point whenever I was younger, I would stop eating them because I didn't really like them. But then I realized I didn't like the candy bar, mostly because I didn't like, I loved the flavor. I just didn't like the the texture and stuff of the inside, the way. So I realized once I started like getting it like blended and in ice cream, it was fucking awesome. And then that's whenever I really enjoyed it. Do we begin the nail drought now? Oh, okay. Well, let's just continue with that then. Speaking of ice cream, if you were to go get like a Blizzard or something and you could only choose one topping or one thing to get mixed in with it, what is the one thing that's going mixed in with your ice cream? I think I would say either Oreo or Butterfinger myself. Reese's is good. I like Reese's a lot, but think about, I don't like if the pieces are too big because the chocolate turns hard as a rock, and I hate that. That pisses me off. Mardi Gras mustard. Okay. You guys think you're fucking funny, huh? Think you're fucking funny, brother? Cookie dough's good. Yeah. Same thing for me. As long as the pieces aren't too big, because then you get a giant thing in there that's hard as a rock, and I don't like that. Okay. Well, this has been a bit of a letdown. That's okay, though. There'll be many more of those ahead in life. Many more of those. Is that the close civilian chopper? That could be very good for us. Mostly because we need more NBC, and that will have NBC. Yeah, they're still working on it, Bilston. This waiter at the diner in my hometown would take a piece of pie and throw it in a milkshake, and they were incredible, like blueberry pie. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds damn good, too. That sounds really, really good. Hell yeah. Sign me up for that. Tristan, when's the last time you had your purple burrito? Several weeks. Better get back in there. Gloves, I need those. Oh, shit, I need so much and I don't have a bag. Dude, if I get sniped doing this, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed at myself. Best pizza you had in recent memory. Okay. Why are you guys just coming here flexing the fuck all over me today? You guys are just talking about how great and grand your life is, how great and grand all the food you guys are eating is. Damn. Just rubbing it in. Well, if it isn't line item, welcome back. I will shut up my best. Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great weekend. Absolutely. Yeah, I hope everybody is having the best pizza or whatever they've ever had this weekend. The best weekend in recent memory. Well, the civilian chopper was definitely nice. That helped to make things a bit better. If we can get these gloves back, that will be a pretty big deal. We'll just need boots and a gas mask. And then we can hit the gas. Oh my goodness. Of course I leave over there and there's a plane coming in. It's at the airfield anyway, so not something I'm geared to fight right now. I'm not worried about it. We got other fish to fry. We got other fish to fry. We got nails to find. I have a guilty pleasure. Really bad cafeteria pizzas cut into squares. And it's diced pepperoni under the terrible cheese. Wait, what the hell? And you're out here talking shit on Pizza Hut? That's kind of fucked up. Not only because you're talking shit on Pizza Hut, because you were also talking shit on me. But you're out here with something way worse. No, I do not accept your bullshit reasoning. That's the most wiggly, sneaky, roundabout, crazy shit. Not accepted. Say what you want. Say what you want. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, do we have tape that I can... Yeah, let's fix these gloves up. I'm elite pizza man. I peaked when I won free Pizza Hut for a year. I'm qualified, certified. Just because you won it for a year doesn't mean that you're qualified, certified. It just means that you were good at something else. Unrelated to pizza. Hmm. Oh. No, we can put this in here too. And you know what? Let's just go ahead and do I still have the pliers over here? I do, yeah. Let's go ahead and straighten these out. Hot oven is a thing. Yo, hey. I like all pizza, including and especially Pizza Hut. Put it in my mouth. No doubt about it. Remember that one thing that would spin around out in the open and make your pizza? I don't know that I've ever seen that. At least not that I remember. On a weight cut for my next fight, you guys are talking about pizza. Oh boy. Yeah, we end up talking about food here a lot because it's good and tasty and we're all hungry at all times. Man, the base is getting populated with stuff. The stuff is rolling in. Wait, was there a flashlight on here? No, okay. I don't like having this gun and mag whenever I don't really have the armor for it, but we'll do it anyway. Okay. More nails. How long have we been streaming? 7 hours. How tough is it going to be for us to find 2 more boxes of nails before the end of the stream? Oh, another cop car. Could potentially be good for us. It's where the new sniper spawns. Actually, you know what? New sniper might not spawn until midway through the wipe now. That would somewhat make sense to me. Line item, you just... I feel like every time you come in here, you're just drunk. And trying to shout out some half-ass inspirational quotes over and over. You are drunk? What did you drink? What did you have to drink tonight? Hopefully it was something good. I hit a pound milestone. Is that up or down? And it's your birthday. For some reason, I don't 100% trust you, but I will say happy birthday anyway, just in case. Still suck. What are you sucking at? Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. Okay. Coming down the hill from the airfield. Okay. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. All right. We're cruising. Yeah, especially as old as the channel is, Skibbs. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Ah, the old first hit bleed. Don't we just love them? Don't we just fucking love them? Where them nails at? Zombie on the roof. All right. All right. Some things never change. Some things never change. I'm surprised we don't have any other bases up in the main part of Lopatino yet. I bet we will soon, though. I bet we will soon. Ooh, now we're cooking. I think that gets us another full upgrade on our crates. Only seen one box so far. Yeah, I can't tell. It seems about normal to me. Now that things have played out, I've had a little bit more time. It seems that they're spawning kind of normal. I think something about just up there in that Zaprodno area where I would just find like 4 boxes of nails in a row. I think it was just kind of a weird thing that isn't normal. I heard running. I think it was just a zombie, but let's not risk it. Fighting in Vybor. We narrowly missed it. Dude, these dirty NA fucking players. They are doing a ton of loot cycling. Dirty, dirty boys. Somebody's fucking... Get out here and ban them. Ban them all. Ammo and mags and four metal sheets. Oh, you mean the panels. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. That's fucking great news. Great news. Playing Destiny tonight? I'm playing Destiny on Tuesday. On the 9th. All right, let's pull into the base, drop off what we've got, and upgrade our crates. Get that storage rolling. Rolling, baby. Very interesting. The Callanel do the log out? That boy log out?
Nope.
Nope. Nope, he did not. He sure did not.
I am now, though. Might be back. We'll see.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, actually, can I get on the flag?
Good call, brother. Hey, get on the flag. Bye.
Okay.
All right, do we have any more planks or do I need to go get more again? Oh. The double upgrade. Yes. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Full upgrade on 2 crates. God damn it. Fucking game. Oh. Maybe we put the... Do we put the ammo in the barrel? What do we usually end up doing? Oh no, forgot we put the ammo in the ammo crates now. Forgot they made that change. Okay. Do I have room for this tape? You know what? I'll just put it in here for now. I'm probably keeping the water bottle on me. Oh no, we never really connected. Are you, line item, are you just typing the things that you hear your TV saying in the chat? Okay. Wait, how many crate or how many metal sheets is it? Do I actually have enough metal sheets to do full upgrades? Well, let's take a look and see. Yeah, true. No joke, Sibs. No joke. Okay, so one metal panel. It only takes two for this upgrade. So these can go in the wall. Yeah. Cal said he brought back. Oh, yeah. Wait, he said in the front door? Or maybe he just put them in here. Maybe that's what. Yeah, you can't put them in the door, so you probably just put them in the crate and didn't realize. Okay. Okay. Things are really coming along. Oh, man. I really want to get this last crate upgraded, but man, I'm fucking beat after yesterday. I kind of want to go on a bike ride, but you know what? It's like about to get dark anyway. Maybe I'll do a shorter stream tomorrow or something, and then I'll do a bike ride then. Because I really want to get this last crate upgraded. Oh, wait, what are these? Here they are. Wait, what is the wall? The gun wall upgrade. Six metal panels, which are in there now. 4 tarps. So we need 2 more tarp, a metal wire, 80 nails. Is that where we want our next nails to go? Probably. Okay. Well, after our crate. Then we got our gear stands. They're 50 nails each. And then upgrading this bad boy all the way. And then we'll be done. Pretty good. We're making pretty good progress. All right, line item. It's time to see you next week. Have a great weekend. You want to say bye before you go? All right, you got one more shot before your next. We'll see you next week situation. Coming along. What the fuck? I've never heard it use this much of what somebody's prompted it with. That is insane. Wow, thank you, Calendel. And with that, we're going to send Line Item on a nice long vacation. Thank you, Line Item, for coming around. Thank you, Calendel, for the song. Line Item, we'll see you again next week. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right. At least he got a song out of it. True. That was pretty good. That was pretty damn good, I gotta say. Pretty damn good. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little zapped today. I am a little zapped. I think I'm gonna call it there. We've made good progress. We're just one crate short of fully upgraded crates. We've got all of our doors up. We got every craftable item in the base. We just need to upgrade our gun wall, our 2 gear stands, and our gun rack. And then get a fridge in here somewhere. And we're cooking. So, offline Tarkov? No, I'm zapped. I don't know why. I'm out of energy. Already a barrel, nice. Yeah, Calino hooked us up with a barrel. We're really fucking chugging along. So I may hop back on and mess around in the server a little bit later, but I need to relax. Offline beers? No, I have no beers nor money for beers. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Special shout outs. We got a special shout out to the Castle D for the 5 gifted subs today. Kabasi, thank you for the tier 3 resub. and everyone else that dropped resubs and primes and everything on us today. Appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week, and we'll be back tomorrow doing our thing. Come hang out with us. See you all very soon. Good night, everyone. Tell them, Jax. Tell them. Good night. Let everyone.